Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
ba một ba về ba hoặc ba thế là đẹp quen
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Wait, a new
Pray to protect us for the everlasting.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced
Installation chamber.
a moonlit night for all. Surge.
Leave this place. By the frostmoon of old. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
Preparing for dust up.
A new moon rises. No, my sword. Ring cutter. By royal decree. Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulate. Midnight phantasmagoria.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
Rain outlines your fate. It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets. We have something. Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you?
Paimon's ready.
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your foot.
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but...
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nod.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her we have crossed swords many, and so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right.
Arlecchino's situational awareness.
I'll leave the map here with you, and remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's...
This is very accommodating of you.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now, if you need us.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time.
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most.
Whatever his motives, we know.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably leave Nasha Town to me.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist.
You got it, boss.
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or...
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap.
Then you'd better get going.
Very well. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before. That's quite a welcome party.
Guys, it all adds up. It all falls into place.
Protector. Branch into song.
Can't hide the truth.
Observe.
Time to come clean.
Wow.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
No more lies. You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out! Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand.
You looking to settle a score with a doctor? Good.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it?
Seems to me. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know what the doctor is up to. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon.
The moon marrow spheres.
Oh, Lady Damselet? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most. Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from... She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew... After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's, right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said...
How would he create an artificial moon marrow?
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina.
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align.
I understand. We'll do... The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design...
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it.
I fear this could get ugly.
It all adds up.
The night cometh. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciate...
The gall. You expect us...
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino... As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only hardly out of character. She never was one for... Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. Well, since you...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that I am not claiming anything.
Huh? Wait, you'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world. Following as vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on...
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau?
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's, in which case, all I'm doing is conducting a... Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth?
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandra. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with...
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness.
Honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world.
Those are sacred relics.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on.
You'll come to regret your act.
Will I now? Let's...
Close your eyes.
Go! Wipe out!
You poor lost lamb. To be ever left. No more lies.
It all falls into place. Time to come clean. Let's see what they're made of.
Is that the best you can do?
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Night falls.
Is this all it takes to tire?
Close your eyes.
Go!
Forest, protect us. By the frost moon of old. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Watershed!
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not...
I'd say your research is more valuable.
Laid bare.
With one heart, we
Observe.
Get lost! I expected so much
Witness
more
my
from you. Shatter like a reflection.
Forest, protect us.
Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. It all falls into place.
Get lost!
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Water jet!
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Get lost!
It all adds up.
The long sleep beckons.
How's this?
Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
It all falls into place.
I expected so much more from you.
Forest, protect.
Kitora is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Bây giờ là Paul. Bây giờ là Paul. Ba là Paul. Ba.
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. Something weird is...
Traveler? What brings you here?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog?
Sorry,
Well...
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look.
Wait.
I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long
Wait. These two are a couple?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with... You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy
What is she...
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go...
This is all wrong. I never once heard that... Could this be...
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try that?
When did he show up? No. None of this...
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can...
Where is this place? So this is... the moon's reflection? I guess I could try... No response. If this was the space or... No. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance, I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Llama, everyone else. Are these... I can't touch them. It's as if...
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to... Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives...
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating.
What's going on? All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory space, or is it possible?
This card.
I need to get to the bot. I'll try touching some... Is this... a wind? No, Traveler!
Ra qua
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind She's all alone in there! We've barely spent any time apart since we met.
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured. That being said, it won't... Dottore's lab has clearly been... We also know that through his using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority. I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his
This is dire. Sounds like...
The 3 moons are
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that...
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it...
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, 4. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit. Granted, he's hardly the only... Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to... We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's...
Poor Traveler! Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now!
Paimon, I promise you, we are...
I get how you feel. I do.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you...
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not... Just go ahead and cry. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed...
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, skip... You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next! Then you. Dottore, you son of a...
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Just that...
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, and... Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, What twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted, and when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol.
He's mocking us.
Yup, he loves to toy with people. But I didn't detect any murderous intent
Or perhaps all people are cowards.
What a despicable person.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be,
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. Presumably, they interest him because they're—
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely—
Okay. But, of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraged, my guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
She entered the space beyond the moon gate.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way—
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we
need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe.
It would be best if someone could approach—
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what—
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well either way. That's what the—
Back here at that gravitational force that pulled me. When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer, if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon. Well, back to emptiness and silence. From last time isn't showing up. What? It looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler! Huh?
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh? Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn? Is it really possible that from in here, if I keep following them, it's that gravity again? Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes. It's as if it's... I'm getting weak. I'll just have to try. Come on, Columbina.
Suddenly, it feels...
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is... You are wary of it. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero.
3 moon marrows.
Well spotted.
Dottore.
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of
false beauty is deceitful. Lies are...
I wonder, is it your moral standard? Answer me this. If...
That's pure sophistry.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand...
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think...
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet?
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always... People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh...
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final...
Call it a long-time habit, but you misunderstand. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well. Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together, morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you, and that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me. He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the...
Excellent question. But gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old. So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me? In the past, but things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience, one wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark on these four divisions, anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves, all who live, yearn for equality. But unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected. Feel to be among those with absolute power. You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. In fact, long before this, fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. Think about it. After all, What value do perfection and purity really have? I say, better to be. I'm sure many people have told you.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, and yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am
How does that make us different? Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see?
Take that back. She's gone because of your.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path you.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person.
Perhaps not.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey. Do you truly desire this journey? Think of all the time and energy. Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Not Cry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curator. Yehoda, you should...
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most...
Well, good for you, if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer...
Boss, wait! Don't I...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one...
Are you completely...
Are you sure?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once...
What makes you think I'd need you to do...
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach...
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples. Then, understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeep.
As for me, I guess I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt as an added incentive.
Really? I intend to stay behind and help Miss Androni with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruit. I believe she has been invested.
I should mention that we have one other...
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she...
Okay. Paimon...
Make sure to heed that aside. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it...
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's border. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure..."
Huh? Is this?
Scanning. Unknown device. Affirmative. It is cute and good.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, it will allow us to communicate over long distances within
What astounding technology.
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love... That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying...
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know—
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still.
That would be a first. You always seem to— Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to—
I beg to differ. Why should a young man—
Please, Lord Flint's—
I
think they don't understand—
In all sincerity?
Is the situation—
We just held a strategy meeting.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida.
I only hope we have enough.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget.
Flint's?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua.
You mentioned that you have— how—
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and however bad things have gotten in the past, I don't mean to pry. And it's probably—
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Notcry.
What? No.
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others.
Frankly, Sir Flint.
Indeed.
And what?
Nothing I—
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger?
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up in a real—
I've returned safe and sound.
Fine.
Heavens. Now that's—
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this one.
A sound plan.
Just promise me you'll—
For you. Also, please.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. Reality in this space. It consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came— As for you, why would—
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore. Even if we're only— You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she—
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages?
Of course. I think that's why—
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and the only places I haven't looked yet are— But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought—
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our Our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in, although it looks like as long as I'm careful with my... Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time, if nothing else. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the... I hope she's okay. I wonder... Best not to dwell on that. Please, traveler.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strike.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights?
Before Rarir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared... The travel...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering.
But focus now. I have to write a message on the... Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. There's a noise outside the door. Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense any?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place...
Not necessarily. We've only looked in... Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings.
Wait.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast.
The traveler in Paimon, but... Why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rarir. So...
Wait. So how did I end up here? Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been every one of those points has been... And everything I've done to affect reality. Does this mean that... Within the moon's reflect...
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. Although... It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make... And in any case, I'll... Instead, I have to find... Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon, if we wanted to go visit her...
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
The present. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you...
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a...
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, I need to write down as much information as I...
Huh? What's up with you?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others wherever you are right now. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could, but I hope to see you again. And if the opportunity presents itself,
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night.
I am here. Time in this place flows. I am constant.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated... Which came...
Only when I'm in a good mood, and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already, but as a business person, and especially an
admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth...
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. Also,
my subordinates just shipped them in. Additionally, after some further...
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, but when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one...
Yeah. Originally, I thought... But then it occurred to me that apart from... And husks surely shouldn't show... It's weird, isn't it? Or does this mean that the moon...
It's certainly possible.
So he wasn't bluffing.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when...
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I really hate that ringing tone. First of 4 or...
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you.
What do you want?
Are you still at the curatorium?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out.
Even though we have crucial intel...
Do you intend to share it?
Ordinarily, I would.
All right, then.
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is
That's the best news we've received in a...
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Anyway, does this mean we can
Miss Androne, There's nothing wrong with
I'm not. And she's the least of our... If she can't control the flow of time in there...
Let's say life begins with a drop of... No, that's not right.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space. Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindis might be too.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that.
Will it help with your
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. All right, I need to get back to my research.
Sure, I'll stay here. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved. Speaking of the Traveler.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest.
Well, since you offered, Paimon, this is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. It's well organized. What do we have? The camera captured a special moment that you can really sense how the This must belong to the Traveler. Hang in there.
Polonia, search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. This one... I believe that the correct term for this... I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so... Human civilization should... The sparks of civilization shall run variables. Descenders? Dotori likely captured the Traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the... Where does this variable factor in? Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty... Observe and compute the path. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. This is so long. Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist, and still the author swears that they knew Renee well. Memory, wishes, souls, and the way Alain Guillotin saw Renee, his full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects, the cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques, the chemical marriage model, Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he... Oh, now I remember. Alain's old note. Renee seemed most out of sorts when... Yep, that's... My subordinates actually did a half... Some of Alain's old files are completely He may have kept them, come to think of it. Renee's world formula was filled with... As for Alain... it's been too long. What would he have said? A guy... He created that procedure to save this world. Yet he died having Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or the very thought of trying to incorporate... You once asked me what... Even the tiniest Now then, allow first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variable, the sparks of civilization. Traverse the world, space-time, and the primordial power that it records. This is so horrendously... How do you think it looks, Polonia? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like... I jest. But true madness does often. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous... No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution. go with the tea. Let's see. Something's written on the box. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the...
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we...
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks, and keep in contact.
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodkrai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottoro's case. They will reach a formal... While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the...
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have...
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Overruled! This is where you fall.
No time to lose. This is getting interesting. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Notcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Tri-Lunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are... I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed... plan.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Then again, surely no
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the...
No. I'll stop talking.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power, and as for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his... That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect, also, those of us who fought Dottore...
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder, while these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated...
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottoro's lab.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea where...
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you...
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and... The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his However, if Nodcry, considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry...
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it...
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I made sure I was on my best behavior.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attractive...
They are very mysterious. But thanks to research by Master and the Heck, since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can...
That's true. It's not abyssal energy.
I've been thinking about something. That was one of the most not to mention the operating principles. The clue was that Miss Cullum... Now, all elemental energy, this presumes a theory. I almost wonder if the idea for it is at once I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanagi. But back to the energy field before us. Could this mean that elemental energy...
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It worked!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. Now you try.
All right.
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal I now feel confident in asserting.
But the energy field is huge. How?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there.
Very thoughtful of you.
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a...
Nice!
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be...
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month.
Glad I asked. Thanks for...
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore's style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're... Also, there's a...
It's watching us. That's not an ant.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in...
Well, I think we can safely rule...
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing...
Just being cautious. Over there, I hear a voice. Burst forth! The wind rises.
Please, help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. I still...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go.
Agreed.
You're back!
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my...
What makes you think I'd need you to...
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach...
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more... Wait. Someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? I don't dislike my current life. I guess the only thing that's
This is the conscious layer, which contains...
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can...
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to...
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibility. You simply do not wish to see. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into...
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is... I can't see anything. Even what happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. I only wanted to make you sleep. I hope you're not angry with me.
You could have frozen me for millions of years.
Millions of years? To what? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. If I had you sit here for the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tavad, their lifespans are so limited. Their bodies, so your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally
Alien.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you... You have been treated most... I can change that. I will...
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point so far, but it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around. I'll keep this question in mind.
Humans, you never change.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
again, huh?
The cannon. That's right. And right after that came an ominous power.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time.
I wonder if I could try to but how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force really... Easy Island. The frost moon's...
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbine. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have to Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, Columbina! I said...
Oh, good morning, Sandra.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters?
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it's...
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Or did the rules not apply to you because you're... Of course they are.
I was worried they might contain traces of...
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Well, I mean, I'm sure their food was all...
Well, life there did...
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would... The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer.
Oh, Lord Artificer.
Narcissenkreuz.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
You must be joking.
Exactly.
What do you know? In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own.
Who's Alain?
He was the... Let me ask you this.
A place where I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone, I miss you back there. I guess I managed to harness all the time is flowing backwards here. That mystery ally. I can sense that there what lies at the end of all of this. And it's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not!
Difficult, yes, but it is.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now...
Hope we don't.
They're my friends. I can't not help.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You... can... Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar... She's always been by the Traveler's side. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to that? I cannot sense any. This is likely my final. It's now or never. I have to find a way back. Sea Island? Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunited like that, sure.
No. Stay calm. Think, Columbina. A way back, do I? Go back to Moon, and if I return in my currents, Dotori's actions that day prove that he'd been planning them. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight again? I can't. If I go back like that, I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has used. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be...
But how do I communicate my... Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort...
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment. It also explains why she's been present in every... Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What?
And the reason why there are no more gates to... No wonder I sensed the trace of a blood back then. I was...
Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off?
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer... You too. As for mine...
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one...
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate science. A god's laboratory is the... Mortals are found everywhere one looks.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma. Could I really bring myself to kill others?
Have you made up your...
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me.
You've grown a lot since we last met. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a...
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is... Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now, distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it. I never wanted to. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made. I expect it's only a matter of time before.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by...
Why the long face? Hey, and I'm not complaining. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you.
How are you holding up? Are you alright? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
Alright. Rescue. There's a lot more work to be.
Bật đi à. Bật đi à. Bật đi à. Bật đi à.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind.
bareng. Bareng.
I don't see what's so awesome.
I thought you might say that.
Bareng. Bareng.
How's your progress?
Quite promise. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. Renee Alangiltan.
I thought Alain was like a father to you.
And? What would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned...
I would applaud them for it. That would mean...
For all we know, Alangiltan, once you die, it doesn't...
Hey, come on out. They're...
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have...
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfect...
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh...
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait out.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed.
Is she back? Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh.
Look at them. You know.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka?
Oh, yeah, good point.
What? Ew, no!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. While I was being held captive, I learned...
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Our next step is to find a way to...
A place where time flows backwards.
It sounds like she's on a specific... The question is, where does that...
We considered that question as well.
Indeed not.
Nicole!
I do, in fact. It's something I've always... You wonder what lies at the end of her... But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road.
What about the original moon?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was They were shadows of the planet. But then one day, they...
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, they can just materialize out of thin air. Is that the ray here of Sonari?
You are the moon goddess. But... Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
Yeah. Bye. Bye.
find that a little difficult.
Yeah, the way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I had...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was when I first got here. I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to... but to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. But this time I survived.
Are you the source of the abyssal...
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here, before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So...
Yes. Because...
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, and then...
Her?
Thelindis.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of...
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure... Anyway. Why have you come here?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate...
You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so. Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I...
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcrab.
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. But this is the only thing I desire.
What do you...
I'd like you to take a message.
Thelindis?
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why. All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking away. In return, I will clear these... No, not in return.
Why?
Yeah. Why? I'm tired of it all. I think I grew tired of it long ago.
What do you wish to tell?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were...
Is it okay if I get... Like the part where you relentlessly...
Love demands honesty. We hid too much from each other. There. The Abyss will
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he said that you betrayed him. But he also...
Why tell me this?
Because...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't...
banyak tulang ayah.
He kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off. Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better.
Better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too. And I'm not just talking about the children of...
So, things got worse.
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people, but in the end, he came to regret his beyond that. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows back.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if, and it's not just me, it's this, I must seem so ridiculous. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria. Rayrir was one of the Venster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that It was only after meeting the prince that the Venster King started going too far. I couldn't kill the Venster King himself, so I had to find it. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole. I know I'm never getting out of here. But
How do you plan to help?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists? Based on my past research and my observations since, I can share what I've learned and help you understand. I think you just might. Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about the documentation was scanned, but from what I know, I have no way of verifying any of it by this point.
Understood. Thank you, Miss.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting about Rayrir, I'm so sorry.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because but enough about that. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there. I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time, but please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end? Everything's getting blurry. Huh? Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient...
Miss Nicole explained that the moon god...
Am I missing something that...
Why do their birthplaces differ?
Also, remember what Sandrone said?
Technically, the result of the scan means that, in other words, this piece of information...
Yep. We have no way of staying up to... But at least she's... Yeah. She's a tough cookie. As much as it pains me to say that maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he... I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry.
No one's trying to argue that we can only...
So...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the... Yes, I know. Anyway, as for how I'd probably get there if I could continue my computing power. You mean, no. The issue isn't energy, it's processing power.
That's a tricky
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this.
What do we do then?
You don't get it. And I need accurate results. Ahem.
Either way, we've done what we can.
Honkai is...
Let's go somewhere a little more private. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she...
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru, from what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were, he once told me that becoming a god was like he's always wanted to get his grip in the desert of Sumeru. There is a chessboard built by King Deshret. But creating games, now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagued either way. Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali. And the Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, so on the bright side...
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Notcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let...
Maybe it sounds greedy to you. And probably battles are fleeting. But the will to fight is...
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail?
Don't take this the wrong way, but... Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch nemesis was about...
That's true. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool, and as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. Too bad it never taught me any other virtue.
So...
I'll get to that. First...
Just like Paimon...
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us, it can be solved.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your hero is... Come on. Let's go talk to her.
nha. Đúng không?
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their That was fast. The call only...
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo, I have some...
I see. Looks like... If I might ask...
I needed to predict the future of the entire world.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still...
About that... It's been sort...
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was... Wow! Go, Hat!
But where is he? Wasn't...
Come with me. Hat Guy? What?
Hat Guy! Can you... No response.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his function... I presume this has something to do with...
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't...
Oh, please. It doesn't take...
Where does a mere student get...
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out.
This world itself is constantly
Easier said than done. Wait, is that what you're suggesting?
You should be able to tell that...
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though.
Conrian, to be precise. Puppets need an energy source and processing power.
You.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, it was built using wood from a silver white...
Conrian technology and Irminsul... Are you sure about this? A puppet without it...
I can put two and two together.
I won't lie to you. This is...
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this...
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line, let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is... This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory, he should be fine. As long as beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best.
I think I know why you called us here now.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww. On a more positive note,
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset. A core is completely different from a heart, but in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If I have already experienced both a past life and a next life, part of me wonders whether I'm only capable...
Sandrone will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon. Oh, goodness. You reckon Columbina. Hyposelenia. It was a joint friends. Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Do you mean the other two moon god? Wow, you sure know a lot. Oh, I guess it's all right. You could say we were too prepared. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer. We don't have far to go. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me! It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal, and this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon.
Hello, Columbina.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Could you tell me where here is? Please.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Bye. Bye. Ba. Ba.
What? You're scaring her. No, please.
Nibelung, our original master, created.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in
the great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. We coexisted in peace.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would All right. Canon and I want...
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms they would even cast down celestial nails.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. I did everything in my power.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions or something.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of
So, that's the name the world gave that.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won. Although it came, and the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung. And what of the moons? Are there still...
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but...
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are
then we shall disappear. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner.
All the more reason not to spend this time in Instead, we should focus our...
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. Secondary process? Scan for moon. Still 4. The number of Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about variables? Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone... Wait! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one initiates secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the... Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No. Why? Why is it still... What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot. Such as why that space would respond to a moon god. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave. And why
in the messages she sent?
The fact that she still has yet to...
So you're saying, if she...
Yes. I've been giving this some thought. This could also explain why Luan...
Sounds like a plausible theory. The question is...
Hello? Listen up! This is extreme... Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable.
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some...
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar...
It's...
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. Have you ever... Of course. Between us, we've tried
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately...
In that case, have you tried using... Sorry? There are passages through which you can make small-scale changes. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's...
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the parted, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between their...
What? Could you show us some of this... Kuvaki? Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. This is so strange.
Columbina, you're looking for more...
Yes, If I am to help my friends, you mean...
This sounds extremely... The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess would be a very painful
I know. But I'm willing to take...
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to... Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to... No moon goddess can leave this place.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do?
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, you don't think she'd... Right?
Seems Columbina may not talk a lot, but she...
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against... She knows our personalities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples... What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real... If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into rare...
Never, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conra, it'll surely blind... But it's our only chance. This is...
Boss!
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda?
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost...
Then at least let me and if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office.
Oh, please, anything but that.
As if I could ever scare you.
All right, enough chit-chat.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Tri-Lunar Authority, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it over with. I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on.
It seems you have reached... I'm all ears.
Have you figured it out, Columbia? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend... What? What are you... And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message? No. Come again? They will find my message.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so in this very moment. She can rest when the time comes.
Just as gravity connects.
Exactly. In the future, or in a similar way.
But how do you just leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact. While the power that...
So, perhaps this space is specific...
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road. So don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Now, I finally get to be the big sis.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please, I was just... You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. If your plan can save them, and save... Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it's...
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same... Promise me this, Columbina. When you I'm sure that you know this already, given... But that is your true... Give me your hand, Columbina. Aria, sonnet.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is...
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now...
We are souls awaiting the sun. Yes. We have transferred the authority from this moment on. She is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbine.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that
I understand. Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the... Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this... It's just... We would like to spend our final moments to...
Of course. Sonnet. Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big... I'm okay. I'm not afraid. It looks like... This is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nod. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And Kuvaki responds to me because... And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even... Oh, can you still...
I see two.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have... Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma?
Surely you jest, Mr. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must... There is always a great price to pay.
She chose the perfect method despite being separated by...
We still don't even know if he's okay. We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Based on the information we now have,
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the civilian population has been moved to safety.
Miss Androne.
so far so good. I'll keep seeing.
There's still a long road.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental... But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely...
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the heck...
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just,
Oh gosh, really?
Still, I was much more my... things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many...
Hey, don't give me that.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always...
In that case, this humble...
I thought you might...
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom...
Well, that has less to do...
Of course. Well, the thing is, Duran's findings from his patrols make... It's not realistic to completely... If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, at the close... Anyway, her it's up to us to slow Dotori's advance and buy time for...
Are you asking me to help you with building the
No. I'd like you to... When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him.
Oh. Can I...
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I...
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not...
Very well. The mages have heard the... To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might...
This is... Wow. Yeah. This is great.
It's been many long years. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your death.
You're here. Sandroni! Glad you asked. You two are about to become... Hey! Whatever. Wow! This meter displays the progress of my form. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And...
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the...
You're so... Whatever. Well, I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information. There. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandroni.
About time you recognized my genius. Anyway, that's all from me. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision. I'm kinda stuck here while the...
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you...
You always address me in the strangest ways.
Yes, and?
Not as such. It's just that...
Uh-huh. That's my name.
What's the point is I don't add any...
Meaning what?
That... maybe.
Is that how you see it?
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you.
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us.
And I give my all to ensure... yes. Allow... Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this...
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Traveler, Paimon, a
Plans! How's everything coming?
fairly well, if I do say so myself.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am not usually fond. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh?
I consider it an honor. Rest well.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid.
Golden Flame. Based on the latest message from the situation should be more stable with her.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you...
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer.
We fought side by side many times. I believe this time will be...
Here they come. That's
as we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
What a waste of time!
Your stuff!
Steady now. Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
There's nowhere to hide!
Observe. To dust.
Another one. 5.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Pretty strong.
Your stuff!
These creatures cannot stand against us.
no fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hurt.
Live! Witness my great undertaking!
Stay away from me!
Burst forth!
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as create...
You poor lost with no more lies.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. And so, I must thank... We are no longer on the same... And in any case... The experiment begins. With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
It all ends up. Forest, protect.
Close your eyes.
You cannot face me.
No more room.
Such a simple attack. You're already struck.
Observe. Be silent.
Good. Keep.
Close your eyes.
It all adds up.
How dumb. Excellent. You
The deception ends here. No more.
For the everlasting forest.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
First, like an ant in my paw.
I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
No more lies.
Forest, protect us.
Can I the truth?
With one heart, we pray.
It all ends up.
Be shackled. That's more like an entrance. About to me.
Water jet!
Seek within.
Water jet!
Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
No more lies. It all falls into place. Can I the truth?
You barely managed to touch my lips in my hand. Behold the false moons fall. You cannot face me.
You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting.
No more lies.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Forest, protect.
Entropy bends to me.
Water jet!
I thought you dodged that.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still shackled.
No more lies.
Found.
It all adds up.
Lord's remnant. Keep it. Did you honestly?
Water jet!
Can I the truth?
Dodge that.
No more lies.
Engines.
Water jet! Go!
It all adds up.
Be shackled. Found.
this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies. I have not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice in the matter. Obey and I can release them. An excellent deal if you ask me. Won't you consider it? Pathetic. I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to... My guess would be that you... Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take... It's such a pity.
You're not fit to be family.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with... And then there's you. You had... But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise.
You're as sick and twisted as ever.
Sandrone.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing...
Gone to wait.
I said that everyone would get...
And what makes...
I was planning on disposing of your little... Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death. Of course, I have to commend her for making it. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my... My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extend by now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power. Not in the mood to talk. I'll change the topic to something more. Objectively speaking, she had but her inability to trust, but regrettably.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day.
Is that how you... By this point, what can you... It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally... It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weak ones huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle. That's before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can face itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall!
No! Water jet! Wipe out!
Ah, and here I thought you'd duck out dumb.
Go! Go! Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous crimes!
No longer must the world power in the cold night.
I'm so close to the new world.
Our future is not yours to command!
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Rotten, decaying world!
Everlasting.
Close to the new world. So close. I was so close to the new world. Rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dumb. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. No. This world is our home.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon.
What are you trying?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different. Also.
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the latest post-disaster report. The voyage begins today.
I knew things would be... They say a new moon goddess has been born. A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too Hey, since we've come all the...
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it matter?
Come on! We gotta gotta get there early. Oh,
shh, keep it down. This is a...
Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. What about you? Did it still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our Okay, what we just went through was... Lunatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina still. But anyway, you did great. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of you. Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon your sorrow... Okay. Paimon's full now.
Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Careful there, Paimon.
You should probably be saying that to...
True. You know...
Well, nothing like a...
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced.
Really? But if she's...
Probably 'cause I think things will work out, though.
Paimon's with you on that one.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to head out?
Yeah. We were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her, or...?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of...
what? And I know too? What are you talking about,
In the wake of the disaster, at times like these...
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that Enough! Did you hear that? The traveler...
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you...
No way. Well, that proposal got you... I need something to get me through the hard...
Mom!
Yes, dear. Go.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back...
Of course she is.
But you still...
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this?
You underestimate yourself.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't...
But
you're much further ahead on that.
You're not seeing. There is no question about.
You say it like you wouldn't...
I am most flattered that... Sigh a little. That is precisely why...
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner... Whatever. I'll take the job.
Oh, it's quite... I'm sure you will find...
If you say so. But...
An admirable attitude. We have the chance.
Yeah.
Quite a few familiar...
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just... Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my...
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all.
Yeah, you could say that again. Honestly, once things are wrapped up...
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen.
You're taking this pretty
Well, it's not every day that I get to...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to prep...
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not an...
I can knight you.
And is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League.
Could this person also have been...
We come here today, having weathered the...
All right, here we go.
Come on.
Notcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Given, unfortunately, I suspect I'll be
It'll be all right. I'll just check your...
You...
I thought you'd approve.
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions...
Columbina's return has brought joy. As for the Frost Moon Scion, it is up to us to make our...
I like the word try. I'm just not as... The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky, but Nod Cry's a big place.
Well, that's where... Unless...
For now, yes.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to
You'd be very welcome.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work!
Nefer was trying to dissuade...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before...
Nicole? Wait.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things... Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact... Oh, no. Or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make...
You could have just said so. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction. It's never gonna stop being weird.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah.
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for the disruption caused by this disaster. She plans to wait for things to stabilize. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. We have to remain vigilant. I did notice that the energy in... It looks like I'll have just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature, of course. To give you the full picture... Never mind. Paimon... By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? They're quite similar to the protective talisman.
Oh! So...
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were in... I'm so happy. Anyway, Oh, my angel... You should head to the docks then.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy!
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened across... Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been...
You always speak as if you know us inside out.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of...
I certainly hope. Regardless, you have been a significant...
Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly...
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real... She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. She all...
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by. I can only hope so. But none of us here... I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes. Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me... She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. After these recent events, Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale... Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is on. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon.
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that!
Fair point. But I'd say they say blood's thicker than water. No matter what the truth turns out, finding the truth is important. But more, at least, that's the life lesson. What? Now that Dottoro's dead and gone? A little like, maybe I regret not getting to end his life. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows?
So, what should we do now? If you want, after all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but ain't no Paimon sure you'd prefer to digest. But no matter what you see, just know if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, feel better now? Alrighty. Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever. It's just, now that it's all. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next moon prayer night comes around.
You'll do fine, Columbina.
You really think so?
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether. What happened to our spaceship? It's time to learn the truth. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? But while I was inside the moon's reflection, the story of the time before I was born. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality. Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the great ruler of the firmament, the heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were on.
That would have been kind of mean.
Take whatever is hiding in that ship. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well.
You two take care, alright?
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Thinking about the story that we'll find.
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know? You don't?
I don't believe in ending.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly.
That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place. It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. I went through it too. On moon prayer. Solitude for me once meant living up at that night. Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me. You will lose nothing by doing so. Look. Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to. Besides, I've always.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time.
Keep this up, and it won't be.
Oh, I don't think that's going.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat?
Are you all right?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, so this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Is that a new
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you.
Only call him
Traveler. Do you consider Tevat
home is wherever Ether is. But yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance?
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature, I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
In the past. But after journeying to the distant past, now,
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow and now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again.
Wait, but...
Oh, I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. Oh, and I have something for you.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you.
My power. It feels like it's grown. Thank you. This will be...
You're welcome. I see you as family. And after everything you've done for... Here. This flower is...
Isn't this a moon prayer block?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm finally discovering the joy of...
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a
That's kind of a sneaky answer. Down into that. But on the moon, the haze that once enshrouded the sky. I don't have a lot of luggage. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little long. After that, let's...
These clothes bring back so many memories. The journey goes on. For you
Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Oh, is that... Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But in fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I sensed the energy it gave off. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot. Ice cold and sharp. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezh... Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezh. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appeared to get along on the surface. Well, but I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore the world. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue, it shall cast down its true moon.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the... this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting. I trust that Durin has The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the As for the Fatui, not counting the damselette, aka the moon goddess, who has left we found ourselves allied in this instance with... As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends in a Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. I think of Mondstadt daily. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more good. Whew. And that, as they say, and with the moon shining down brighter than ever.
When the winds of freedom blow too strong, we're in for a storm.
Time for a break. Oh, this place looks perfect.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
Last time, Columbina told us a whole bunch about the Fatui. Wonder what sort of thing she'll talk about today. Let's hope she's in the mood to share. Columbina?
Not this blue, then? Oh? It's you. Could you help me? I'll be sure to return.
Are you kidding? You know you don't owe us anything, right? Yeah, we'd help so.
Well...
Huh? The Kuhenki?
Yes. I found a canvas in some...
Whoa! Looks like she's...
Perhaps you carry suitable colors.
We don't usually carry around stuff like that.
This little one was quite impatient.
Huh. Could Luanatar be looking for other... Come on, let's see what we've got in our... Okay, relax. Will these do?
Yes.
Man,
Kuhenki are much like...
Wait.
The ones I've met.
Huh. So... What?
Nate.
Wait. They do have...
We recognize each other, and that's enough. We don't...
That doesn't mean you have to Let's think. Luanatar means a creature born so...
I think it would be...
Ooh, sounds nice. What is it, Molos? Oh, let's see. This is a Paimon was expecting...
The Kuhenki are adept at sensing their surroundings. When it comes to Huh?
Lama said your birth was recorded by the Frost Moon Scions, but...
This little one, Mala.
Seems like you're trying to help us to get to know your goddess. Don't worry, Molos. Wow, that was quick. This? Huh. Oh! So...
Was I not supposed to?
Oh, no.
Well...
Huh.
Yes. Give me your hand. It's not like that. This is proof that we're friends.
It all adds up. Our bond is strong. Ding dong, no more lies. Dissipate. Leave this place.
Your turn.
Last lamb.
Hey there, I'm Aoife.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Control breathing! On my mark! You're in toast! Act as I can! Work still!
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
Stronger! Let's move! Boba, get them! Hey, yeah! He might feel a little bit.
Loaded. Time to testify.
Control breathing! Harder! On my mark!
Shift into the shadows.
miss me?
This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
Scatter! Let's see! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Make way for the Adeptus! Skyward!
Quietly now.
Skyward!
Here comes the catch. Transfixed.
Gotcha! Stray cloud converge! Calm down!
Laid bare.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Overruled.
Wanted my full attention, did you? Everlasting as the moon!
You're in toast! Nice and spicy! Breath of the flame! The boom!
This is where overruled.
Incinerate! Skyward! Scatter! Make way for the... Time to shine! Shadow Raven! Time for your ring!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
My soul! Oz, reveal! I'm going in! Light up the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge! Let's light it up! By royal decree! Witness the power of teamwork is dreamwork! Light it up! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Bye. Bye.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Mấy ạ bà. Đó là một bà. Ba.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Now it's your turn.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Strike a pose!
Blah, blah, blah.
Take it easy.
Shower me with praise!
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Take it easy.
You can call me Columbina, or Kutar, or Moon Goddess. Whatever you prefer. I'm used to having many names. The moon's blessing is yours, whenever you might find yourself in need.
Bye.
by the eternal moon, the tides shall surge. Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
Take it easy.
Illusion shot!
Busted. Here comes the catch. Let my name echo in song! Going in!
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
Quietly now. These are about to get... Time to shine! Show a new thing! Everybody stand back! Ha!
Now you shall perish!
There is no escape! Here comes the catch! Gotcha! Let my name echo in song! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it!
Nah,